Hello, world. Oh, fuck. What's going on there? Oh, Minecraft isn't showing up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nimby, welcome, how's it even? I keep getting messages. I think my family's texting each other. My big sister sent a picture of my nephew. Got some coffee, got some Minecraft. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Provided. Alright then. Let's restart the server.
Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god, I got moved.
The server is having issues there. Okay. Anteliasta, welcome, how's it even? Server Kun needs to be restarted.
God, that was close.
So I'm gonna give it a couple of refuse bit. It's gonna take a minute. Anyways. It's been a day. I'm gonna level with you guys. The moving situation is just crazy right now. Like, the whole moving situation is crazy. And I'm gonna talk about it for exactly 10 minutes so I can maximize ad revenue.
Holy shit.
And like, half of it's gonna be a tangent that doesn't actually relate to anything.
Get further away from that. I guess not.
Guys, the China nuking New York situation is just crazy. I can just imagine random drama YouTube channels handling stuff like, you know, a freaking nuclear strike. Been busy at work, but still feels like I got nothing done. Know that vibe. It's kind of one of the reasons why I do like a bit of RS more. Okay, so it's online. Alright, let's go. See what happens. yeah, the way the server works is it either works or it doesn't. Sometimes, some days it just works better than others. I don't know if it's the hosting service I'm using or if it's just the amount of RAM I've got on the server. It doesn't matter though. Maybe it is both. That is also a legitimate possibility I cannot deny. Either way. Either way.
Well, that was a stupid idea.
Alright, I'll load it up and ready to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not a good sign. Can I open a chest? Is today just not the day? I don't think today is the day. I guess if it comes down to it, I might just have to make a decision. I could just play Etrigan Odyssey instead today. Minecraft just decides that it doesn't want to work. I still want to do Minecraft though. There's so much that I still need to build. But it won't even so much as let me leave the base. I call this one profound suffering. I'd rather put a toothpick underneath my toenail and then kick a wall. Why am I here? Let's see there. Yeah, all I'm seeing here, I just can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? Which is... There's just some real... I don't know. Oh, and I have been disconnected. Alright, I'm gonna take that then as a symbol from on high. Well, now what am I gonna do? I need to make Chicago. Or was it Detroit I was making? I don't know which city's worse, honestly. Chicago's where you go to die. But Detroit is still Detroit. Does indeed look like it's not happening today. Oh, that is true. That is true. That is true. Fine then!
Damn.
I spent $20 a month on this thing.
30,000 spread. Africa, 2017.
Let's see here. I could also do KOTOR. KOTOR is also an option.
Well, that and also with my.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad today.
All right, and now for one of my more favorite parts of this game, and I'm pretty sure most people's favorite part.
It's one of those deals where it's just like, I can't tell if it's the server or like where the issue's cropping up. Because like, I'm not even really seeing massive usage of RAM or CPU. Mm.
17,000 tanks, 28,000 aircraft, and 4.5 million soldiers. Tiger tank is a legendary war machine. Guns can barely scratch the picks. Shit, 1,347. Damn, you've produced almost 15,000 Shermans. Oh god.
Alright, fine then. I guess instead of trying in vain to make a Minecraft server work, I guess I'll try in vain instead to kill a super boss. Which may or may not work out. I'm sorry, guys. I can't make Minecraft work. Or maybe moreover, I just don't feel like going that far out of my way to make it work. Actually, you know what? It's not even my fault. Not even.
Alright, here we go.
The server. See, that's not a hacker question. That's a philosophical question. But it's a principle known as enshittification. Also, Gabe's welcome to the event. You see, as something develops and becomes more popular, certain individuals eventually get involved. And these individuals don't really like doing much work. Now, one common thing that they'll do, or moreover, they're individuals who need to justify why they are still working. Like why they haven't been fired. Because that's a common issue here. Especially in big tech where there's a lot of things that are just kind of realistically, they work. So why are we fixing them?
Welcome back. Don't forget.
Alright, so we got about 9 levels before we're even ready to do this. I guess that having been said, let's take on some bonus quests. You're taking that one, eh? If I'm being honest, I got no idea who posted it. Before I knew it, I had a letter in one hand and a reward in the other. The letter was full of some kind of ranting about decrees and stars, but since I got a reward, I figured I'd post it. About the quest, seems this guy's home is being invaded by some kind of new monster. From what this letter says, the monster has turned the land into petals into a frigid and unforgivable wasteland. You have any idea what that's supposed to mean? Well, I got no idea what you're walking into, but since you accepted it, I suppose I'll just say to be careful. Alright, point to the spot close to the stairs on the 18th floor. Okay. Okay! Yes, Minecraft broke. Minecraft broke. I tried.
Bye-bye.
No. No. I've gotten to the super boss. But it's far from over.
Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Alright then.
Welcome back, everyone.
I am often made to bear witness to a great many things.
Could I help you with anything? Thank you for choosing us.
I have been known to be punished. Oh yeah, no, it's a death march. That's just what this game is at times. It's profound suffering.
Back, everyone. What were you interested in?
And that profound suffering is at the very end of floor 30.
Choosing us.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, it's still 30 floors altogether. I am gonna do some of the DLC
So,
quests
what do you want?
because
Any kind of
why
quests? What
not?
You're ordering this? All right. I'll give it everything I have. Good luck.
Because as stated, I like suffering. It keeps me humble. Anyway, Space Marine, welcome, Azriban. I do kind of wonder what I want to do after I'm done with this one. Maybe I'll crack out Genealogy of the Holy War once I finish this. I don't know. I'm still thinking on that one. The moment you step onto the 18th floor, you notice an obvious abnormality. Normally the air would be filled with beautiful pink blossoms, but instead a relentless snowfall is drifting down. Gazing around at the curious anomaly, you hear a familiar voice echo from above.
I knew you would come.
Everything is as the star decrees. By its light, I welcome you. Guild Nomad, it seems you accepted our request. You guys again? Okay, whatever. I'm certain you've heard already. The one that brings winter forever, wherever it goes. We have decided to call it the Frost King. Very clever name. The closer one goes to the beast, the fiercer the cold becomes. The plants in this warm forest are even beginning to freeze over. We attempted to banish it ourselves, but we could not even reach the creature. Taking note of Kanan's grave and serious demeanor, you inquire as to the severity of the snowfall near the monster. Well, actually, it isn't necessarily severe. It's just that we do not handle the cold well. I swear, you freaking people! Close right help. I can be the jerk, but I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not gonna kink shame. That can't be helped.
Indeed.
Indeed, I'm glad that you understand. Even now, I feel all but frozen. You guys live how high up in the air and you're worried about cold? Anyways, he nods to you, appreciating your apparent understanding despite your spot posture. You notice he is shivering. He seems very cold. I have heard that the Earthbound ones are strong against the cold, thus I believe you can successfully reach the Frost King. May I borrow your map? According to our investigation, it seems it's holding position somewhere around here. Well then, I bid you good luck. Ah, wonderful. Alright then, I guess we gotta go deal with this. He really said it drinks what it's called.
Oh shit.
The moment you open the door, an intense cold washes over you. Oh my god! Kids never let. Do you even live, bro? You look around in confusion, seeking the source of the chill, and see an imperious monster before you, clad in snow and ice. The closer you get, the lower the temperature drops. It is just as Kanan said. This must be the Forest King. The Frost King. Whatever. When the monster notices you're present, it growls slowly, coldly glaring in your direction. Alright, let's do this! So, are we gonna be able to do this on first run? We are extremely over-leveled for this. That worked.
God damn.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna get bloody offense one on the front line. We'll get action boost going because you may as well. First shot. Attack one. Heavy armor is his religion. I relate so much with this guy. He plays Helldivers the same way I do. Alright, I'm not too scared quite yet. We'll see how it is in a few rounds, though. Could they have called him anything else? Frost Monarch, Ice Calamity, or something? No. That would have required effort. Look, it's supposed to be like a post-game boss that's like supposed to be really hard to kill, which I don't know for sure how accurate that is gonna be, because, you know. Welcome to the wonderful world of, trying to be a post-game boss that's not really supposed to be a post-game boss because it wasn't in the original game. Okay, frost armor. Oh, frick, wait. Oh, man, we gotta take out the armor first. Now I'm scared, guys. Now I'm scared. Okay, There's this part of me that's just like tempted to throw out Barbaric March. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, frick! The light turns is on. Frick. Actually, let's switch to immovable and. No. I need to take into account how much damage Flame Grader does. Though I'm not too incredible, but I prefer the last boss from the last game. I don't know, because this game's super boss is extremely painful. Besides, the last boss from the super boss from the first game might potentially show up anyways.
What the fuck?
I know there is a boss rush featuring every boss from Etrian Odyssey 1.
Fuck, I didn't repair.
So, just saying. Is this really all he's got? Like, no. Wait. No, wait, I think we're good still. I'm surprised this guy hasn't thrown out any, like, Okay, well, that was that was an attack that did something. I don't really know what, but it did something. Alright, delay charge. Let's get Reckless Barrier running, and let's just restart real quick. We're gonna do White Noble. Give everybody some HP and force regen. Something else though. Just make sure to wear the shortest shorts you can find when you're washing those cars. It's a legal requirement, you know. Alright, let all the villas. Alright, everybody still has Barbaric March rolling, so. And wait, Bloody Offense. Okay, yeah, Bloody Offense is still active on the front line, okay. Yeah, okay, so we're good then. Guys, I'm gonna live with ya. I think I may have ruined this boss fight. I should have done it at the recommended level. Unless there's gonna be like a really bad rug pull in like a few turns. Like it just has like a massive rug pull after it reaches a certain HP, and it's just like, oh my god, what the fuck? I should have listened. Yeah, but further, I'm not very impressed so far. I'm not in love with, yeah, I'm not in love with the games in. I skip every day. Ah, fuck. Delayed charge is going to waste. Oh well. Oh, frick! Okay. They did in fact hit Wojciech with something that I actually really didn't want him to get hit with, so good on them, I guess. For what it's worth, though, I'll be back in action shortly. Again, I'm not really that impressed so far. I guess I expected more. Which really was probably a bit much on me, because, like, we're over-leveled here, let's be honest. Alright! Something just happened! Now, is that gonna be enough to completely just devastate this entire run? No. No, it's not. Flash! Welcome, Aziraven! We're fighting a boss! Am I impressed? No. I'm really not. I haven't felt the need to use that many force boosts, and I haven't even... I'm not doing any force breaks for this. This, whatever it is, it's too weak. It's not worthy. Ten ranged ice attacks to all enemies randomly. I don't know how I feel about this one. You touched grass? I'm sorry that you had to go through all that trauma. As the Frost King collapses with a bitter cry of pain, the raging winds cease and the snow fades softly away. In its place, a warm, gentle breeze blows through the area. Ligma calls out in surprise, pointing towards the trees in the area. As if beckoned by the changing winds, the buds of the trees blossom one by one, and their vivid color returns to them. Wafting on the new winds, the soft aroma of fresh flowers fills the room. As you gaze at the flowers, you can hear the familiar sound of flapping wings.
Earthbound ones.
Earthbound ones, it seems it is over. Yes, this temperature feels most pleasant. Kanan inhales slowly and steadily, then exhales with a satisfied expression. He then turns to face you.
You have my gratitude.
Once again, I must thank fate for our intervention. Some among our clan had already fallen ill due to the cold. We have sent a token of our gratitude to the establishment you call a bar. When you return to town, please find it there. But indeed, this exchange of tokens and the strange garb you call clothing, earthbound ones truly are bizarre. We could say the same for you.
I see.
You have a point. To the eyes of outsiders, we too must seem quite unusual.
We shall meet again.
Well then, Guild Nomad, may the blessings of Father, Son, and Mother Moon be upon you. Okay. Alright, well that was a quest. I was unimpressed with that boss. Again, now we're about 15 levels above that thing, so... He's not a white mage. It's more of like a bard, honestly. Watching these just makes you think I could handle MS Saga and its OP hidden secret boss. Look, a part of it does also come down to just like, you know, how much am I willing to do it? Like... Granted, my only issue... Okay. My only issue is the time investment. Or the time commitment. Because that's my only problem with a lot of, like, super bosses and old RPGs. Because... it can get very time consuming. like very time consuming. And you're just kind of left wondering, you know, why? You get the point. You get the point.
Take your
Be
time.
difficult. Okay, report results.
Oh, not bad.
Dama! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome!
Well, don't have a choice in the matter.
Let's see here. It's a fun game, not that long of a game. Oh, okay, I'll note that. No more than Etrian C2, surely. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, welcome! Monster stream! Alright, nice going. So, Monster was really bringing winter down on a normally warm stratum, huh? Yeah, makes me shiver just thinking about it. I've been through a couple Hyla Guard winters. The cold can be real tough. Though if there's a monster that makes things cold, there's gotta be a counterpart that makes things feel warm. Foreshadowing is a literary device that... Hey, if you're finding a monster like that, you gotta let me know, alright? Ain't an obvious why. If I get a monster like that in here, I could say goodbye to the heating bills. Firewood costs an arm and a leg these days, you know. Much cheaper to just get some monster feed. I'm sure whatever it is will probably be too big for you. And that monster's just like, you can't handle the heat I can create. My heat can melt the polar ice caps. Yeah, take care of it. Remember, if you find a monster that makes it feel like summertime, I've got fresh tips. Only if he's willing to pay. Anyways. Played more Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yeah, I did see you were playing Hogwarts Legacy earlier.
Which one are you thinking?
And so, Thunder Queen's Legacy, The Elder Chant, Treasures Untold, and Original Sin. Which, I'm not gonna lie, this one right here genuinely scares me. I'm just saying, because this one doesn't recommend just level 99. It recommends level 99 plus. I don't know. I don't know. That's like that's like you have to start grinding. Better start grinding, boy. I heard a man lost everything due to dragon heat. What? Anyways,
This one, huh?
Thunder Queen's Legacy. Oh, you're taking that one. I really appreciate it. The last bunch I sent out got completely thrashed. Oops, pretend you didn't hear that, alright? Yes, right. Hear what? See, a completely unfamiliar monster's shown up in the labyrinth and everyone's talking about it. So the Guard Corps went to check it out, but you can probably imagine how that went. They barely made it back. So they put it up as a quest for adventurers, but the same thing's been happening again and again. And now you got it, so take care of it. No complaining. That thing was spotted on the 7th floor in a pretty big room around here. Oh!
Well, I'm counting on you.
Looks like floor 7's gonna get its expansion then.
Clock 'em once for me.
Fun.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. We had some new things come in.
Ice Crown, what's that one do?
Can I help you with anything else?
A helm that resembles a giant ice block. Beast can equip it too. Oh. 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 A lot of extra defense, but action speed down. I'll keep it in mind if I ever need to do a physical attack or enemy, but like... I'm probably better off just working with an elemental stuff. Emerald Carp Swarm! Welcome, Steven! Very simply put, the server did not want to work today. I have decided to say we'll do Etrian Odyssey as usually planned. I know, that's probably disappointing to some. Probably not as disappointing to others. But certainly some are no doubt a bit crushed. For what it's worth though, it was either we would basically, if I was gonna do Minecraft, it would have been me bashing my head against the wall, trying to make stuff work.
Sleep tight. Here's the
And instead, I can bash my head against the wall trying to kill things that I'm not ready to kill yet.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for
So just saying. Okay, hold on. There is something I do want to do.
Take your
There's
time.
a certain quest I'd like to undertake once again. Yeah. Giant chicken. We're gonna fight the giant chicken again.
Which one?
But this time,
Yeah.
we're changing our strat. We're changing our strat. And by that I mean we're really high level now, and that we might be able to take him, honestly. Well, we might be able to take him like solo. Yeah, I know, he's a giant chicken. Yeah, he's a giant chicken. He doesn't know I was here. All he knows is he really wants to do battle with us. Something.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ask who he is. Yeah, don't worry. I don't need your backstory, buddy, okay? I just need... I gotta fight, man. Alright, let's fight him. Oh, wait, no, I Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. I did it wrong. Can we kill him with just regular attacks? Okay, now we gotta do the whole thing. Okay. Oh, it's massive. I agree. I agree. It's extremely bit large. I'm kind of intimidated by it, frankly. And you guys know me. I'm not really intimidated easily.
Oh. That's big. Oh, God.
Yeah, it is gonna take a minute to take him down, so... Maybe we're not ready to take him on with the smaller party. Yeah, I mean, seriously, even his chest has veins on it. It's horrifying. Yeah, but I actually don't know if I'm gonna be ready for it then. Because there's different rewards if you kill him like if you have a character just solo him. But again, it's an ask. And I know that some people may be uncomfortable with the fact that we're abusing this, you know, but at the same time, you know, they're meant to be abused. That's just how it is. Okay? Okay, and I think this is it. Thanks! Welcome! Oz! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Alright, well, where am I over?
Mighty hero.
Well, actually, I underdid it, though, but... You know what? We're just gonna walk to the next location. Hopefully I can find like somewhere to rest. A rest stop, if you will. Is that it? Or... I don't know if that's it. No, it might be Fernald Quest. Yeah, it's Fernald Quest. There's something about going back into an area that that you used to go in often. It makes you just, it kind of reminds you, I guess, how far you've come. Then you kill the first boss and it's like it never happened. Then again, if I remember correctly, that was a pretty easy boss even as it was. Sigh. Seems I'm gonna have to go and
Of course.
stay at the end regardless.
The guestbook, dear.
But yeah. Oh, frick, Farmer Jack! Thank you for the sub! I always forget that people can sub me on
Don't
Kick.
forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Thanks.
And then I forget. Absurd, guys.
Okay, let's hear it.
Prepare.
So, what do you want? Ah, the house special. Good luck.
Take your time. Not bad.
I forget, what are fortune scarabs do? I think they're pretty decent though.
Sure.
Seems like you took it out. I haven't had any more folks reporting incidents. Hey, you can defeat it? So a talking chicken flew up into the sky and went out to go train somewhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, you can believe whatever you want to believe, okay? The job's done. I thought.
All right.
I do think though that with this mission, like this quest, I'm pretty convinced that, like, you know, to get the true ending for it, like the actual he dies ending, you have to take him out one-on-one.
Clock 'em once for me, huh?
That chicken is a freaking shonen protagonist.
Oh, of course.
I hate it.
I'll take good care of them. Could I thank you for choosing us?
Actually, wait a second. I'm curious now. Do I have my... No, I gotta play up. Let's see here. Try not to see two untold bosses. It is slightly painful going over the... Okay, Master Bird. That's what I'm gonna look at here. So what all does he actually drop if you do everything? Oh, is it just the macho plumage? Alright, alright. I don't know how I feel about the gold belt, though. It's kinda honestly. Oh well, whatever. BWC? What's that stand for, Gabson? No problem at this is better over here. Be that as it may, it doesn't really change the fact that people don't really show up on Kick. Which does kind of turn into a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy in hindsight. In the wall before you, notice a small crack that a person could squeeze through. An unfamiliar monster appeared in the forest and is now running rampant. According to Arquest's information, it's extremely likely that this unknown threat is up ahead. If you plan on proceeding on, you will need to exercise extra caution. Alright, let's go then! Oh god! They got wheels! The instant you step onto the floor, a low crackle echoes before an arrow of lightning comes hurtling towards you. You barely manage to dodge, but you can feel its trailing heat scald you even in passing. Its power must be immense. What shot that arrow appears to be a grotesquely fused being comprised of both humanoid and equine form. You've never seen a creature like this before. It is clear that this is the beast you have come to slay. Alright, well. This is gonna happen. I have no clue how I'm gonna deal with this. Alright, I should probably map this floor out then. Just so that I have an idea of roughly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Sweet, it's the token wheelchair character! Look, man, look. Have you guys seen how OP the wheelchairs are in D&D? Come on. Alright, some of you see it as pandering. I see it as an opportunity for min-maxing. I also just think the idea of a crippled monk is just hilarious for some reason. No, the problem is that the wheelchair has like freaking levitation on it and stuff like that. It's really dumb. Like it's unbelievably kind of stupid. There, A player will be handicapped or cured. No other response. D&D Metal Gear, you say? Metal Gear. It's pretty Like, I'm just saying though. It's kind of dumb. Like, they managed to make they managed to make wheelchairs a thing. I guess for me, it's like, you know, you have all this imagination and you have all the things you decide to play. Like, you decide to just think, yeah, just a wheelchair. So many things you could have chosen instead of a wheelchair. Blank carpet, anything. Then just, that's it. I have no clue how this is supposed to work.
And back. Great. Wait.
Or even just a personalized mount or something like that. I don't know. Like maybe a deal where you have a mount that you basically are required to be on at all times, otherwise suffer severe penalties to your dexterity to the point where your character can't even move normally. I don't know. Just... why do you gotta be so unimaginative that you decide, yeah, wheelchair? Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. I'm sorry, Worm. Well, yeah, but like, you know, like having a mount, you know, like that sort of thing where it's like, you know, like a specialized mount or something like that. Any number of things. Instead, you gotta be boring and make it like the real world. Ah. Wonderful.
That kid's fucked.
I'm not falling on this historic.
Also, yeah, that would definitely survive. Those last shots, they went from the point level to the top.
Oh, that's another thing. Like, you know, you could have also just made it to where, okay, the character's crippled, but... there it is. Alright, so I'm ready to fight this. Close enough! Let's get this boss fight rolling!
Right. Oh, yeah. The officer, so,
I mean, you don't even get to have a heartbreaking scene where the character is forced to crawl up some stairs because their wheelchair got knocked out from under them. But nobody wants to look. Because nobody wants to help. Anyways, I got no clue I was supposed to fight this, so... We can take this. I can take this. Alright, do I charge? Exactly! Could have even featured some, like, in-game crippling mechanics, you know? Nope. Nope. I still really want to do that one game of, I still really wanted to do that one joke D&D party. Wheel Team 6! But there's only 5 of them. You get the idea though. You get the very questionable idea though. You know what? The people that I told about it thought it was funny. But they also advised against it because it's mildly offensive. Listen, one of my best friends is crippled. Don't you talk to me about offensive! You'd play that campaign. I think everybody with sense would play that campaign. Alright, I agree. It's objectively the best campaign. I was not paying attention! What the frick just happened? Hey, let's do a force boost then. Actually, you know what? This actually would be pretty useful to have, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah. And delayed charge will go off during, which means even more damage. Actually. No. This turn we'll do limitless. Then we drop the move. Okay, let's combo. I think we're dead still. But yeah, we're back. March still dead. Okay. Over here. This is it. Hero battle! Wait, how's it work? Wait, I didn't check this guy. Raises spear skill damage per acquisition for damage spell. Okay. Okay. Okay! Ah, pass combo. Yes, we have already committed. I didn't do much. Oh well. It was a meme anyways. Spirit shield in the back line. If you could play D&D, it's supposed to you play a all-wheelchair campaign because that level of absurdity factor is rather interesting. That's kind of the joke! That's the joke! It's just a random bunch of characters. And for some reason, they're all crippled. It's a combination of just like it's comic absurdism, along with just the idea that you got these characters. Wait, did she just shoot that in the air? Oh god! Oh god, this is taking me back to my camp days! A good DM would let you. Your DM let you be 6 goblins in a trench coat. I feel like 6 is too many. Look, in my opinion, a good DM is like, willing to play around with some stupid stuff. A personal favorite of mine is that one story that somebody had where they they're like playing as a bear. They were playing as a bear with a really good disguise skill. I thought. Okay, Wojciech didn't feel any of that. Just bounced out of him. Hey, you ever try to shoot a grizzly with a 22? Cause that's how it typically ends. I'm just saying. You do not win.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I just thought it was funny because it's literally just Kyla's just playing a bear. As I've been playing been coming along quite nicely. I actually find the class to be a very interesting mix of offensive and defensive abilities. I really like it when Wojciech just takes a ton of damage and then just auto heals it. Like people will sit down and be like, "Ah, man, the beast is a bad class," but come on, it's a bear. You have to agree. It's literally just a bear that acts as a meat shield. You gotta agree, you gotta admit it's cool. 'Cause it is. Yeah, that's right, that's right. He does not care. Local grizzly bear. Too angry to die. Alright! We did it. Finally, the monster manipulating the lightning collapses, unable to withstand your attacks. The Thunder Queen that drove back countless guards and explorers has fallen at your hands. You've successfully completed their quest. Return to the bar and you have to end up with Sin. That was a nice little puzzle attached to it. But I recommended paying for the DLC. For what it's worth, a surprising number of us got it for free. One of the best parts about old 3DS RPGs is when they just sometimes just gave you the DLC for free if you bought the game early. Ah, Tari! Thank you for the follow over on Kick. I didn't even know Tari was watching. Alright, then. Just doing your weekly checkup. I appreciate that. I'm hanging in there. I admit though, I had to deal with some issues with the move, which is not fun. My favorite part is the part where Ice King's house is just unironically falling apart.
Yeah.
$80,000. That's how much he spent on it. The dream, the dream oftentimes is to be a homeowner. But one thing people don't realize is that when you're a homeowner, you own the home. And it's nice. Until it isn't. Well, yeah, I didn't pay for it out of pocket, obviously. He's still paying the darn thing off. Always allow the crazy stuff. The crazy out of this world stuff is usually what everyone will never forget about a campaign. That's fair as well.
Thanks for coming. Drop by if you get hungry.
Wait, bar.
Take your time. Not bad.
We did the mission!
The hell is this?
Well, you came back safely. Hey, show me your feet. Good, they're still attached. I'm glad to see you came back safely. Still, I wonder why that thing suddenly showed up. Hope we don't have to worry about anything else doing that. Well, we'll worry about it when it happens. Besides, you can take care of it, so we'll be fine. Oh, I almost forgot your award. Here, take that. Take it. Don't worry, I made the Grand Duchy. Made sure the Grand Duchy ponied up something nice for you. Ain't you gonna thank me? Only 3 Amrita 2s. Okay, actually, in hindsight, that is not a terrible reward. Okay, so do I actually want to sit down and try putting more into Spirit Shield, or... I didn't want to do Spear Assist, though. Because I kind of feel like, in hindsight, Spear Assist is pretty useful in general. Cross Charge is useless. Just... Dude, why would you just activate Delayed Charge? Like, I genuinely don't know why you would want to just activate Delayed Charge. Because Delayed Charge gets stronger the longer that you take to activate it. Like, the more turns pass, the more damage. It's just awful. It's just awful. Hold on just a sec. Anyways. What starts at a number? That just means it's maxed out.
Glock 'em once for me, huh?
Okay, so...
Thanks for coming.
Okay,
The house. Anything
I'm actually gonna get this one so that we can get the premium chance up. Because there are a couple of grimoires I think I should put some effort into grabbing.
Everyone? Oh, we had some new things come in. Could I help you with anything else?
So choose. I don't know if I really have a place for this. Okay, well, obviously I don't want to get rid of the full face helm. The Brawn Ring is also a loss. Nope, not really useful.
Thank you for choosing us.
Oh well.
I've been waiting for ya. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Alright, so I do need to... I think I should grind up some grimoires. So, let me think specifically what I want to go for
Thanks for coming.
before we go out, because I need to just take a look. Actually,
Stop
wait.
by if you get hungry.
Okay, so... I think it's in the status screen. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're doing Bloody Offense. I guess Spear Mastery is an option if we really want it, but it's kind of a bit of a either-or thing. Delayed Charge as well. Oh wait, no, nah, Delayed Charge is maxed, and we do not need anything more with that. Dude, Delayed Charge and Fire Up. Fire Up 2. That's unironically really good. And it's maxed out, so, you know. So I guess instead we'll focus on Bloody Offense. And I also want to take a look at something else. Swallow Strike. I do need to get a maxed out Peerless stance as well. Just need one more level for it. Let's see here, Hit Taker. I guess I should put more. I should just focus on Hit Taker with him. Ricochet, nah. Actually, what I'm gonna do with him? I'm gonna leave him alone because I don't think he really needs anything. Okay, so Ricochet and also Burst Shot for Jackie. Okay, I got some ideas then. Actually, I think I'm gonna go down to the lower floors. And we're gonna fight, what was his name? Behemoth or something? I can't remember. The big dog thing that may or may not be Hrothgar. I don't know, though. There's no confirmation of it, but it's weirdly fitting that it's Hrothgar. It's kind of weird when you think about the fact that this is basically where the game ends. At least the main story. I don't feel like dealing with this. Oh, thank you for that, right? Also Xenomorphica, Steven. Wait, did I say that? Well, tell me anyways. My favorite! Unfortunately for them, we're a little too high level for them now. The Andrakes are scary little guys. Mostly because they one-shot the whole party. Oh no, his name is Juggernaut. here.
As we've been talking about. You know what? Fuck it.
I like how this is the only boss in the game where they unironically give you a save spot before you fight him. Like, it just goes to show, even the devs felt this was kind of dumb. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, there I gotta do it from over here. It's been a minute since I last did this. It looks so rated up. It doesn't matter anyways. Let's see here, upward slash. It's all glamour muscle. Yeah, exactly. It's all glamour muscle. Actually, if I can get the move that he does where it boosts everyone's attack as well, that could be pretty useful, actually. Oh, also, I genuinely, unironically, I can't remember how this fight is supposed to go. So, I may or may not be... I want to believe that we're over-leveled enough for this, but... part of me also feels like I don't know. Hi, ta. Probably would have been beneficial to get rid of his Berserk Cry first.
Oh, fuck!
Alright, then,
Ah. Okay. Don't worry about it. You get out of there now.
But yes, I do agree that we can all safely agree that this is
Just one guy!
probably... This is probably all just glamour muscle.
I am just one guy.
The random yelling in the background makes he looks like he's flaking 24/7. Work, man.
Fuck! Bitch!
Nice.
Hey, that's a war crime! You can't
Flatline.
do that! Get over here. You fucking coward! Get back here! This is a war crime!
See, which chicken eat that? It doesn't. I don't even feel it. Let's see here, 4-leaf clover. Maybe a higher skill than usual. Okay, so keep in mind. Okay, so when premium chances appear, I'm gonna have to remember to use the 4-leaf clover. Maybe I could also use the wisdom horn. I'm not gonna worry about fortune scarab. Fortune scarabs are kind of useless. Never mind. We don't need them. Okay, formaldehyde. Don't need that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, Peerless Stance. Took you long enough. Alright, Backless Barrier.
Is that a flamethrower? Holy shit! I can get out of there. Ah,
Medic bullet. Ah! Frick, I hit the wrong button. Oh, never mind.
flamethrower, flamethrower!
I hit the wrong button again. Oops. Oops! It happened. Wait, skills.
Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure not one person.
I have to do burst shot.
I just want
I don't really know for sure what the strategy here is at this point for like getting enemy skills. Cause I don't know if you can get enemy only skills using the be able to see. Well, not for now, at least. But yeah, we need like a single freaking Grimoire rush. But they really don't want to give us any. Light novel. I have no clue if this is gonna go anywhere. That's the real thing there. I don't want to end up doing too much damage, because if we do too much damage, we'll just kill him outright, and I don't want him dead. I want him alive, actually. Contrary to my best interests. I need him alive so I can harvest skills from him. Clearance just barely manages to actually no. It's so rare that it actually gives TP for its use. It's kind of useless. I don't even know why it even exists. Like, I'm sorry, clearance is just not good. I do not know how this is working right now.
Son of a bitch!
I feel that too, Dax. I feel that too. Okay, I gotta take a look at how this works and. There.
That's what's in me.
Okay,
Oh, I'm dead. Okay,
Alright then, You subsequent grammar chances decrease. Alright, wait, you may get multiple chances for a character per battle. Each subsequent grammar chance seems to decrease the probability of the next one. Hmm? Yeah, I know it's gonna hurt. It's just gonna be like constant aching. Ram chance for against shooting enemy fully. All allies will get a grammar chance. Make an active passive fever. Make a consecutively third consecutive grammar fever will guarantee premium chance and non-fever. What? Oh, okay. Alright. If grammar is clear, this turner will pick from passive skills, otherwise ditto above. If grammar... Okay. I got no clue. Yeah, this is complicated. Wait! 31? Wait, 31F? It says basement though. If you are mute, I'll speak. I'm a JRPG boss. It's kind of a requirement. I'm sorry. It doesn't depend on developer to understand the experience. Alright, it looks to me like grimoires are never gonna be so simple, and we can only get so many from this guy, so... I'm... Oops. That's what happens when you don't pay attention, everyone. Level 9 Pew stance, level 6 burst shot. Not worth it. I guess I should just save before I go in and fight him, but I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I just want to get some nice... I just want to get a really good Reckless Barrier Grimoire from this guy. Like, I want... Like, I unironically... Like, a level 6 Reckless Barrier would be, like, one of the best things I could imagine is finding here. There's something better than level 6, I mean.
Fuck, you went in.
Okay, so new strat then. We're just gonna do regular attacks. And purely defensive stuff as well. Because we're fighting this guy specifically so that we can get Reckless Barrier.
God damn it. Freaking difficult.
Because I think if you just keep defending, the game does not give you anything. Like, the game will stop throwing you Grimoires. Either that or I was just profoundly unlucky earlier. That's also a distinct possibility. The good thing is that Lechuk can just eat King's Rush now. Whole attack, doesn't even care. Honestly, I'm half convinced he doesn't even... Yeah, I'm kind of almost convinced he doesn't even feel it. Looks like a leveled up Pitbull. This is what happens. This is what happens when you give your Pitbull, like when you let your Pitbull have prestige levels. This is what a fully leveled Pitbull looks like. This is what your Pitbull looks like after you reach maximum level. After he achieves the rank of a boss. Once your Pitbull mauls 100 toddlers, this is what you get. Nice. No, this is the Pitbull after you send it to an elementary school. They just did. This is a Pitbull after it's reached maximum level. It's too powerful now, frankly. it's okay. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna activate the 4-leaf clover. Wait, so what if we do Reckless Barrier on a premium chance with the 4-leaf clover? Like, can that be a way for us to get us the skill to be above what it's supposed to be, or? Alright, and then clearance. Just like my favorite aisle at Walmart.
Right, that's act.
The Goku of Pitbulls. Yeah, like seriously, he's a strong boy. He's a very strong boy. Alright, this is the Pitbull that you take with you to do battle at the local Waffle House. Alright. Alright, this is the Pitbull that she tells you not to worry about. Only if your girlfriend is white, though. For some reason, Pitbull walks in and gives you a switch too. Man, isn't that just how life is sometimes? funny. Wouldn't be the first time somebody's been cooked by their dog. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. I'm painfully right. Oh no. Oh no.
That guy. That guy. That. No.
Alright then. Maxed out Swallow Strike. Level 6 Reckless Barrier, which... Okay, so that just means that it maxes out at the level that I've used the thing on.
That. Fuck, man. I am so good. Why? That's the way.
I don't think I'm gonna be so lucky to get a divine one. I think it's not worth the effort it'll take. I think I'll just have to live with Reckless Barrier at level 6, which... I mean... Reckless Barrier at any level is really good. Should I try killing one of the Black Knights? I kind of want to give it a shot, but a part of me is afraid it'll still kill me. Because these guys have not been nice. Not very nice at all.
Fuck it, I'm going in.
Wait, no, we're not nearly. That was expensive. Why'd I do that? Fine. Make it count. I swear, if this thing freaking one-shots the party like usual, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Dude, how are you supposed to get through this part?
I'm not gonna be surprised. I'll be disappointed though.
No, I can't. I can't break the window without starting anybody. There are like...
Yeah, we'll do point blank there. Right,
They're gonna hear that. I had to destroy that fucking...
Bloody offense. Reckless barrier. Burst shot. A really good move too. Well, now what am I gonna do?
Now we're ready. Fuck you. It's out of hand.
Medic bullet it is then. Misclicked and wasted at Phoenix Down for nothing. I've been there. I've actually been there. Even allow you to use a Phoenix Down on somebody that isn't dead. Frick! Screw that move, I swear. Well. Dude, you are required to bring anti-death items. Cause oh my god, that is ridiculous.
Welcome back, everyone. I'll take good care of them. Thank you for choosing us.
That was absurd.
Thanks for coming. I've got some news. You want to equip?
Oh. Swallow strike is already maxed out. Is it at least...
No!
No! Very identical. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Here's the list.
Well, we don't need charging thrust.
Is this good?
Wait, no, hold on. Let's just verify that we have... Okay, yeah, there's nothing left. Level 4 brush shot. Not needed, though. Not yet, at least.
Here's the list. All right, then.
It was worse, your ninja threw it away. Ouch. In other words, not gonna last too long. Alright, well.
You want to equip?
Right, level 8 Dragon Claw. Don't know if it's useful or not, though. Melee cut attack to one enemy line may cause arm bind. Not bad. Probably hits pretty hard, too. Can't remember who that's from though. Probably the Great Dragon would be my best guess though. Actually, grinding mace. Does anybody here, by any chance, happen to have just a free slot? She does. The tomboy chef reminds you of the girl from Shokugeki no Soma. I'm not familiar. I guess technically Icewell is also a bit of a throwaway, isn't it? Could be literally anything from anywhere. Oh, Spirit Shield. Okay, level 9 Spirit Shield, not bad. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, anyways. Fuck.
Alright. Here.
I'm collecting all the 4-leaf clovers. I'm just not gonna think too hard about it.
Good luck.
Bah!
Welcome back, everyone.
Let's see here. Polish up. Oh, frick. We could just make 4-leaf clovers? Why haven't I thought of this sooner? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll leave those where they are then. Also, how does a polished shell make a 4-leaf clover? That makes 0 sense to me. I've never seen Food Wars, by the way. How do you get bound red horns?
Okay?
Charging Rhino. Alright, so that'd be what? The 4th stratum, I think. Green me to watch the appearance and swear it's not a hentai. Dude, there's a lot of anime like that, I'm sorry. Alright, like, truth is,
So, what do you want?
your favorite anime could be a hentai,
Alright.
depending on the
I'll do
context.
anything else you need? Good luck.
It's called hentai, and it's art. Let's go hunting. Look, we need levels. May as well get them by any means necessary. Even if the means by which that we get our levels is somewhat costly. Wait! I actually got a headbind first turn with the hit. What the frick? That is not supposed to happen, by the way. Just dropping that there. Are you a person of culture? POC as well? Of course. I'm a VTuber. What do you expect? No, seriously. What do you expect? Genuinely. Are those guys really supposed to be that easy to kill? Oh, fuck. I might have been wasting my time on all this.
I don't think there's no like that I killed further.
things, okay? I have spent a great deal of time online. Perhaps too much of it wasn't supervised. But that doesn't matter anymore. This is where I am. And my parents are slightly disappointed. I don't tell my mom what I do. What I do.
That's the following.
I'm semi-convinced we're not supposed to catch this one. No. Good, I hope.
Fuck.
You're addicted to the game you're playing. I'm probably doing the stream every day this week, so there's that. Well, as long as you're having fun. Gotcha.
Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck?
Tricky now. He lost elasticity. Anyways. I haven't done special there before. It's slowly going mad because you want to do the thing, but the thing is temporary. Temporarily repetitive. Ugh. I gotta know that feeling in a lot of games. There's anything wrong with this fighting this guy here. Right, so we have yet to deal with one of these so far, but I think we have the resources now. I'm assuming this guy's fairly straightforward. But it never stops. Wait, what? This thing decreases its own physical defense? Interesting. Well, may as well give him what he wants. Aita. Bloody offense front line. Alright, let's get that force boost rolling and we'll see if that... never mind. It didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped it would.
Why the fuck?
Right, why have I not done delayed charge yet? Oh my god, I am lacking here! Okay, actually, wait, no, I don't need medic bullet. Let's do a point blank burst shot and just hope for the best. Yeah, we can afford to barbaric march. Main reason to do barbaric march is so that Wojciech has as much to work with as possible. Alright, burst shot. Actually, you know what? We'll do action boost so you can do a double burst shot. And they'll feel it that way. They always do. Oh god, he just ate 3 of those! Not that I'm surprised. I almost expected you would. It still is mildly intimidating though. Level 8 bloody offense! That is what we're looking for! And bind up. Should I go on ahead and... maybe I could consider investing point Echo Grimoire? I wonder what that is. Hold on. I want to see what happens if I wait it out. Because I've actually never seen this guy do anything but a regular attack. But I know he does something that isn't a regular attack. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a suicide move that blows up the entire... that just kills everyone. Okay. Mildly horrified. Barely felt it. Barely felt it. That was your suicide move! You killed yourself for that? I'd feel bad for you. But I can't feel bad for something that pathetic. Imagine killing yourself and that's the result. Just like me, bro. You are probably one of the worst terrorists I have ever encountered. Seriously, blowing yourself up like that and not even getting the benefits. There, okay, so we're still gonna do this then. Reminds you of that fish from Subnautica. Just say my ideas. Thank you for the follow. Get Circle Spur. God order. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. I want to see what happens if we kill one of these guys while they're blown up. Alright, so barbaric march. To get the team's maximum HP, you know, boosted. Okay, so now we're just gonna keep doing hit taker and pray for the best. Oh frick! Ah, okay. So upward slash. Hit taker. Okay, that did nothing. I didn't realize those things are so easy to kill. I might have been a little bit more aggressive towards them when I had the chance earlier. I guess that's what I get for waiting before bullying all of the FOEs. After all, God made the FOE to be bullyable. They're made to be bullied. It keeps them humble. So where? Ah, okay, alright. The Tigre, I guess? Doesn't really matter too much. Tackler in front. Oh, frick. The Tigre. Well, it was an honest thought. I tried what I could. I may not have been like the most advised, but we do what we can. Oh, they gotta toss random grimoire. Frick. Lot of level 1 trash that we're gonna be tossing though, so it's not like it matters too much. Okay, unimpressive. So basically all that room was is just a way to obfuscate where I was. It was there to waste our time. I can't say I'm too surprised though. I guess I'll do Bloody Offense again, because that's kind of one of the things that we're just working towards. Like, we want that maxed out as best as we can. Because it gives us more damage to work with. Yeah, we should head back. We need to make sure we got as much done as... We need to make sure all those grimoires don't go to waste.
Thanks for coming. I've got some news.
Alright, Blood Fortune. Maxed out Blood Fortune. Do I genuinely need this, though? Probably not, no. Toss cover fire. Ally. Shows local FOE chest shortcuts, stairs, gather spots for a certain number. Let's take it, sure. Alright, but you're not getting anything good. Alright, I am giving you my trash. First rule. Curse dance. Oh, hold on, what? Okay, we already got grinding mace. Maybe a war heal, cause yeah, no, we're good with that. Ricochet doesn't need that. Reckless barrier is okay, I suppose. Betty bullet, sure, why not?
You got a deal?
Send it. Don't even look, 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 don't even look.
Is this good?
No. Wait. If you don't remember what you threw away, it wasn't worth selling in the first place. It's funny to imagine somebody would just do this, but then again, I guess you could look at this like Storage Wars. Just like where somebody buys just like a ton of random junk. Yeah, exactly. 10 minutes later and I won't even remember what I sold. Like you just sell like a ton of, like a bunch of junk in bulk. And people will just go bidding on it. Because they're just like, you never know. You never know. It's just like in the description for the entire package. It's just like 100 and something random grimoires that I didn't want anymore. I do not know what is in here. All I know is I don't want it. Nothing higher than level 2. Guys, just like, why are there so many fire rounds?
Is this good? All right then.
Why are there so many fire round grimoires? No, but it's like Storage Wars.
Good luck.
Look, I turned over 150 grimoires I was probably never gonna use into
Thanks for coming.
a single grimoire
What do you need?
that I probably still won't use, but
This then?
maybe it'll be useful, I don't know. Okay, so... Bloody offense. Yeah, it's like Blood Fortune is whatever. I'm not gonna lose sleep over getting rid of it, though. Alright, so that's level 18 Bloody Offense. I don't think Grinding Mace is gonna be as useful as I think it is. Spearmaster. I think we will want this to be as high as it'll go. Though, I suppose if I'll swap out anything, that'll probably end up being the thing that gets trashed. Oh, wait. Grimoire.
You want to equip?
Do we have... Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've got Spirit Shield and Bloody Offense. Spirit Shield is admittedly kind of more niche than Bloody Offense, though. Oh, fuck. Dude. I think this is a sign I should totally put points into Stigmata. Dude. Level 8 Bloody Offense Grimoire with Bind Up 3 on it. unironically really useful. And I don't know how I feel about it. Hold on. I still like 10 levels though. I don't know if I can afford to grab it.
Why don't you die?
Let's see here. This is like. Bind user may bind enemy.
I hate that shit so fucking much, dude. Oh my god. I'm just one guy. Deadass.
I mean, if I get it to like. If I get it to level 5, that's pretty decent right there. What was I working on here? Okay, if I max out Spirit Shield. You know what? I think I'll leave Spirit Shield alone. Level 18 is still unironically really good for that, and... I have no clue. But like, just being able to throw a random bind onto an enemy? Then, I could also give her, what's it called? Absorb. Because we do actually have an Absorb Grimoire. And for those that don't know, Absorb
Here's the list.
is a thing. It exists. It's got some utility to it.
Good luck.
I've been waiting for. Of course. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm.
Look, it's
cheering
useful,
for ya.
okay? It's useful.
Welcome back, everyone.
So everything I got on this.
I'll take those. I'll take good care of them. Ah, could I help you with anything else?
Ice resist up, they say. Probably not useful enough, though. Let's see here. Yeah, kinda. I still don't know what the point is of the Ice Crown. Like, compared to the Great Helm, even. You know? This is DLC, okay? Excuse me if I have certain expectations. Actually, wait a second, I'm curious. Okay, so if you get the conditional drops of some of this post-game bosses, you can get some pretty good stuff there. Theoretically. Theoretically. No guarantees though. All sales final.
I hate that fucking asshole!
I agree, Dax. I agree.
No one
I don't even know.
fuck you, big bad.
Hey. Okay, Alright, let's transfer to Untold. Okay, so I do need...
No more
Okay, so...
asshole. Switch that's over here.
Okay, so I'm gonna... So if I want to get the best gun in the game, I'm gonna need to kill the salamander while it's hit with fear, which is not gonna be fun. I'm not even gonna pretend it'll be fun. Wait, I need to see... Can we first see Ice? Ice guy, what was his name? Oh, Frost King, yeah. Let's see. It's how you get the arm shield, which provides good ice resistance, but creates fire weakness. Not worth it, in my opinion. Oh well.
Flamethrower! Oh fuck!
Okay, so the treasures untold bosses do not drop anything. I'm kind of just looking at what all we have as far as things to keep in mind for future reference, like you know what, like when we fight certain
Thanks for
bosses.
coming. Doing this then?
Just die already, you fucking bitch!
Language, Dax, language.
You're ordering. The house special.
What are you wearing?
Good luck.
Now he's dead. Fuck, dude. Holy shit.
Anyways, I'm heckling. I'm heckling again. I'm not being good. I am not a good noodle. I'm not a good noodle. Actually, you know, okay, we'll drop save here. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, so get bloody offense throwing. Let's just do a regular attack then and just roll the dice. Roll the dice. Alright, so what is guys weak to? Huh. I would have figured it would have been electricity they'd be weak to.
You son of a bitches.
Alright then. Max is fighting for his life over there. I know nothing of the context.
Oh, bitch.
Alright, first shot. And attack right on the front. Just get everybody rolling, you know?
Fuck.
Actually, keep guard is probably a good idea on that one, for this guy, cause wonderful. Let's get a force boost throwing. I think we're gonna need this one. Yeah, let's do pure stance. We have to do the taper here. can roll a dice on a double ricochet and see what happens. And Fed Boy, I'll let him use the 4-leaf clover. Yeah, we're gonna do Flame Grader on these guys, I think. Good taker. Get Point Blank going. Alright, get Guy Order on backline again. Don't know what exactly I should do here. I guess get Barbaric March rolling and see what happens. Oh, that is exactly what we needed! And it is about to get messy. That's it! Force boosting it! Yeah, we do not have options right now. I'm not gonna lie, Victory Bell really isn't that useful for what I'm trying to do here. Like, I kind of understand the context for why it exists, but the fact is, when you count on it being an ally line that always receives the same stuff, you don't really think about it in the same way.
Oh, you Nazi fuck!
Sticks and stones. Sticks and stones. Unless he is an actual Nazi, in which case I guess it's there. Call it like you see it, guys. Right? Also, I just realized that Wojciech has over 3,000 HP. Oh my god. Okay, Alright, well. I did something. Probably wasn't nearly as much as I needed, but hopefully at least took a bit off of it. Oh, I guess we'll just do charged fire on. Actually, yeah, let's. Okay, bloody offense for the front line. Wait. Are these guys? Frick. They're slightly. They do have a resistance towards freaking lightning. Fine, frigid slash then. Hit Tikar. And attack fire in the front. Alright, and anybody else need any buffs? We'll redo Barbaric March. Alright, nice. The good news now is that since this guy's solo, this is basically an easy. This is an easy. Easy clap, it's over. It's over. No batter. Delay charge. I guess we'll do Flame Greater? I don't know. It's kind of difficult to tell what the best option is sometimes. The Tikar. We'll do bloody offense. How many more levels are we to these guys? Probably a fair few. I'd be surprised if it wasn't much. Look, the thing about Wojciech is he's really, like, he's kind of, like, he's very specifically tuned. I know what I'm doing with him. The entire concept is that I have basically made him as tanky as possible. And yes, the bikini armor is unbelievably necessary. Without it, does Wojciech even think? I don't know, honestly. I mean, he is a bear after all. Maxed out delayed charge. I don't think there's anything of actual value in here. I mean, maybe point blank, but even that's pretty, like, ick. That was a waste of a perfectly good, Oh no. The map has been imperfect for so long. I'm a failure. A failure. This is why Mom and Dad divorced. Anyways. Yeah, for the most part, I am inclined to believe that Wojciech is just not really, like, you know, doesn't really think too much about the circumstances. As much as he's here and this is where the food is, so... He's really probably not far off from a tamed forest monster at this point. But look, I mean, you know, what do you expect? It's a friggin' bear! Yeah, no, that's what it is, man. That's where the abuse came in, okay? Alright, that's where the abuse starts, okay? It starts when you don't complete the maps properly. Dad really had a problem with his OCD. He never got it fixed, but that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, so Spirit Shield is maxed out, I guess. I really think that if I do find a better Bloody Offense Grimoire, though, I definitely should be considerate of what I'll do with it, though. Fuck. Why am I doing this then? Firework March. I'll go for... Wow! Genuinely got nothing here. Let's just do Barbaric March. Maxed out bloody offense with rare enemy up 2. That is extremely... I don't know what to do with that. Unironically, I don't know what to do with that. That's... It's maxed out bloody offense. I'll continue the search. I'll continue the search. Well, rare enemy up 2 is nice, but it's not useful for like combat or anything. It's one of those things where like, you know, it's cool to find it, but it's like... I don't know if it's quite what we need is the problem. And I know! How presumptuous of me. But listen. I don't insist on perfection. I demand it. Alright, unlike Captain Crunch, I demand perfection. Asian mom levels of perfectionism. I'll make a great tiger mom one day. My children will play piano. And then when they inevitably crash out and you know and talk about how much they hate me and how much they don't care about piano, I'm just gonna level with them. I'm gonna be like, never even cared about the piano anyways. Just maximum drama. I hate this so much. I screwed up the map so badly. Everything is offset. To a certain point it was though. It was a different time! Nah, it's alright if I won't quit, like, being a VTuber for anything. I definitely will say one thing, though. If I ever do, like, you know... If I ever do have kids, I probably won't really, Not most assuredly... I will make sure that they don't really have any, presence online until they're at least a certain age. because there's nothing worse in this world than people who use their kids for internet points. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, obviously.
I can't aim.
Some people are just at that age. Bruh. Besides, there's some old VTubers out there. There's some people who are almost in their 20s after all. Terrible. Just terrible. 1 foot in the grave right there. 1 foot in the grave. Imagine the position where inverted. What if you found your parents' old VTuber VODs? See, it's like imagine one day you're just like looking through some old tapes or whatever, and you discover that like your dad was Max Headroom or something. That'd be wild. I guess old tapes is a bit of an oxymoron, isn't it? I mean, it'd have to be tape at that point, because, you know, the time frame, but, you know. But yeah, it would be kind of weird. But then again, I guess it's kind of like that if you find out that your parents are ever in any kind of entertainment industry. Look, I know my mom was in the church choir at one time, so...
I had to surrender 2 minutes.
I mean, I probably, you know, it's basically impossible to prevent people from accessing the internet these days. Definitely won't give them unsupervised access until they reach a certain point, though. I guess discovering things you never really expected about your parents, though, is kind of par for the course with growing up, though. At least it beats discovering that your mother used to work in the adult entertainment industry. Because that's the one where you just feel depressed afterwards. I imagine there are some kids who have actually made discoveries like that. Can only imagine the sorts of trauma that would pop up from there. Worse than adult movies, actual criminals. I don't know, man. It's like if I discovered that my dad was like, you know, like worked for the mob. I don't know. I feel like that'd go kind of hard. I mean, what's cooler than learning that your dad killed a bunch of guys once? Yeah, I think that's another thing. I'll probably only give them access. I probably won't let them have games that are like ancient. Alright, nothing older than 2005. Nah, that's too harsh. I don't plan to coddle them. But I mustn't antagonize them. So, I don't think that the damage from Peerless Combo is affected by the levels of these skills. Are they? I don't think they would be, would they? Anyways, let's put some levels into Flame Glider.
I'm gonna grab something from my thing over here. Fuck, it's not there. Where is the thing I left?
Give him a PCB and some surface mount components. Make them solder together their own network interface guide. Look, I'm just saying. My children will hate me. But when they become adults, they'll understand. There was a point to it all. They'll also understand. Child labor is base. I might have to reset Wojciech's skills. Might. I'm gonna put a big emphasis on might. Huh. Jackie's almost completely maxed out in that regard, actually, I think about it. Okay, wait, where was I going to put skill? Yeah, I think I want to put a bunch of points in a White Noble so that we had actually consistent healing and... So yeah, all the circles at least at level 5. And then, like, we'll put a bunch of points into White Noble. And they will be homeschooled. All right, that is another thing that I wanna make sure that happens. Okay. It's how I was brought up. It's how they'll be brought up. It's just how it is. I have a feeling I'll be a terrible parent. Anyways, Vindier, welcome. How's the day been? Full American. Look, I just know how things are, okay? Okay, let's try Stigmata here. Alright, so the action boost. Wait, what does action boost do? Gun skills will activate twice. So does that mean that point blank would activate twice, or... I'm just gonna cut out the middleman and do burst shot. It's not worth it. Okay, that did not work. Attack order front. And then we do barbaric march. Day's fine, just wondering when we will stop living in interesting times. Probably when it no longer matters and our generation will basically be about dead by that point. I really don't mean to blackpill anyone on that one, but it's just like, I don't think we will live to see the end of the interesting times. I hate it too, for what it's worth. I thought. Something just dawned on me. Something very important just dawned on me. Well, hit take anyways. Then we do fire circle. It hit hard. Hard enough. Alright, bloody offense. Fine, she'll do. She's on 4-leaf clover duty. Hit seeker. Oh my god. Every single time without fail. You know what the saddest thing about it is? Damien, we would still be in interesting times even if the meteor hits and we're on a freaking nuclear winter. The only difference is there'll be very cold, interesting times. No. No. Off. Oh my god! Freaking cat! Okay, attack what I rest. Alright, well. This is unideal. Some other. Level 8 point blank. Cut up 2. That's useless. Why? Why even bother? Why even bother? If we're gonna do this. Ooh. Bind up 2 on burst shot. That might actually be an error. That actually might make it worth going for. I'll keep that one in mind. But then, like, if I want to go for the snipe, like, if I want to go for the freaking snipe skills, that requires extra work. I don't know if it's worth actually going for. Do I really want to do this? Oh! I didn't realize there was stuff there that I missed out on. I think I've proven that the team is probably ready to head back though. By ready, I mean no longer capable of continuing onward. Because we've been beaten up pretty hard so far, and I don't know if we're gonna be quite so able to handle things as we're going. Here, first the baby lamp stuck in here doesn't emit light by itself, so I probably won't see it coming. And for what it's worth, I don't think any meteors really not emit light. I'm not really too nervous about a meteor hitting us because the odds are really low. In case you guys are wondering, no, the meteor will not win when it passes by us in 2028. I'm sorry for those who are who are just really rooting for a Meteor 2028. It's not happening. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I'm sorry.
Fuck!
Really hellbent on not paying attention to him. Look, man, you can destroy a card if you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You can destroy a card if you want. It's whatever. It's not my problem if you destroy it. Look. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to keep patrolling the Mojave. Look, I'm just saying, I think it'd take a lot, like, it'd have to be extremely lucky for us to completely miss something, I feel like.
Welcome back, everyone.
There are too many autistic people currently running things. It'd take too much for us to miss everything, at least. We'd have to miss too much.
Thank you for choosing us.
If the land is flat, let our meteors really, perhaps there was an event that wiped out past civilizations or two and through the horrors and atrocities we do today. I mean, that is a possibility as well. It's not necessarily an unheard of concept.
Here's the guest book, dear.
In South America, actually, they found some interesting, there's been some interesting finds that may point to a civilization that was at least on, a similar level to what we've got these days, existing at the time.
All
Maybe
right.
the truth
I'll
is,
give it everything
we
I
haven't hit
have.
peak oil. Maybe, I
I've
don't
got
know.
some news. You want to equip?
Okay, seeing as we don't use this at all. Point blank. And by shot. I've kind though that it seems like you find better skills in the higher up stratums. Stratums. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that one. Okay, Grimoire
Here's the
Recycle.
list.
Let's start with the trade first. Ailing Slash. Cut attack to an enemy, high damage if target has ailments. It's so lame. Heavy Smash. Axe attack. Increased TP cost and damage to use. We have no use for this.
All right then. Anything doing this then? Good luck.
The good news is that I've built up at least a decent enough Grimoire supply that now, functionally we'll probably never run out of max level Grimoires. Because Grimoires that are actually worth trading for are so uncommon that I highly doubt that we'll actually encounter them.
Thank you for choosing us.
Also keep in mind, if something's big enough to actually destroy the Earth, because there is a legitimate, there are tiers of what we can actually take hitting us versus what's actually likely to hit us. So it's like one of those deals where, like, you know, yes, something may hit us, but it also may not actually matter if it hits us or not. Because it may end up being something small enough to where it's just like, okay, whatever. Like, it might just be an, jeez. That kind of sucks. Not quite so catastrophic as you may think it'd be. That sort of deal. Again, I'm not trying to harsh your Doomsday Prepper mellow. I'm just being realistic here. And if it reaches a big enough amount, and if it's big, and if it does reach that, like, you know, extinction level size, why are we even talking about it then? There's no point to talking about it. Yep. Just spend your days doing what you love and enjoy it. But again, it's, you know, it's not like we're constantly rolling the dice on that one. Besides, we live in interesting times.
Something, alright.
And Mao can only wish something interesting times on us for so long. Before even he gets bored. Honestly, I'm less worried about a meteor hitting us, and I'm more worried about a Carrington event happening. Was it Carrington? You guys probably have a gist of what I'm talking about. Basically a doomsday level event that will result in the destruction of all of our technology. Seriously, some people are over here talking about, like, you know, freaking global warming. And meanwhile, I'm just over here like, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm more worried about the freaking sun than I am about carbon emissions. Like, I think the sun wants us dead a lot more than... I'm more worried about, like, how much the sun wants us dead than I am about how much carbon we're putting in the atmosphere. Besides, from a scientific perspective... What's the word? We're not exactly, on the most our sun isn't exactly the most ideal star to have. So... remember, guys, it could ironically be better. Just saying. It could be better. But it isn't. That's because we need to stay humble. I'm not gonna lie, if I could actually get any chaser skills, I feel like they'd be really good. Alright! New best friend. Friend! Alright, delayed charge. Buddy offense. Let's open with buddy offense. Upward slash. Hi, Farmer Dog. Give it a snake. I mean, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub, Farmer Jack. But yeah, I have no clue. I'm not a very big fan of Guar. Yeah, I know. Sacrilege. It's the truth, though. Oh, wait, okay. I gotta confirm something there. Okay, so... Frick. Okay, they gotta do Buddy Offense. 4-leaf clover. Taker. Action boost. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's just okay. It doesn't boost speed or anything. It's just that, okay. So, double burst shot. And then I have no idea. Barbaric March, whatever. Oh my god, another one! Alright, I can't afford to keep doing these, so let's just roll with it. Alright, Spear Assist. Flame Glider. Hit taker again. We'll do ricochet.
What the fuck?
Screw it, medical for like a normal person.
Fuck up. Dude, holy shit.
Over. I should have probably done this sooner. Hey, we're sort of good.
It was that difficulty. What the fuck? Yes.
All right then. Yeah, we'll do a force boost actually.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. That's the back.
Okay, wait, and okay, got it. Guard order on the back line. I guess the honest truth there was a combination of I should have been doing more and this really could have been better handled. Okay, just keep up the hit taker then. Actually, you know what? Yeah, but actually probably do this. One thing I think I'll keep an eye out for is Flame Chaser. Because I think that actually might be legitimately useful. Oh wait, no, they're good. Alright, never mind. Okay, Spear System. Actually, we'll put Spear System over here because he will not survive the next attack. Hit Taker. Point Blank once again. Guard order on the back line. Pray for the best. Expect the worst, however! Because that's how the Odyssey rolls. Torch shot. And may as well just throw a Barbaric March in there. One of the only reasons I won't use Barbaric March is if I'm running Wojciech with the Protection Vow, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Protection Vow. Which, it's good! I do like Protection Vow, but the problem is it doesn't work in all cases. Not tackle it up front. Hmm. Well, this is an interesting situation to be in. Alright, play offense. Good as it's gonna get! Alright, hit taker. We got barbaric march. Dude, Vortex been having awful luck when it comes to the healing side of things. Jeez. I might have to throw a negotiation out there. Okay, Get a force boost, burst shot. Yeah, we're gonna throw a negotiation there. I don't like it, but it's just where we have to go in the moment. Frick! That hit hard! Okay, well. This is gonna be closer than I like it to be. Alright, well, the good news is we have hero battle rolling again. Are you kidding me? I know. They're dead serious. Alright, well. This is a situation to be in. Thank you. Desperation when you need it most. Alright, let you keep it safe for a few turns then. Barely though. Oh no. sort of. Hopefully this will work. Alright, Stigmata. Wait, no. Black Sabbath. Not a fan. Alright! We're good. We're good. This works. This works. Okay. So now we use keep guard on Wojciech. This is good. Dylan! Welcome, that's Steven. Alright, attack guard on the front. Could be better. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you're having issues with your computer, aren't you? I'm sorry. I definitely wish it could be going better, but I also know it's a process. But remember, things have to get worse before they can get better. So. Maybe better things are ahead. Hopefully. Alright, so in Black Sabbath. Tackler, buddy offense by Black March. Yeah, I guess this does work. Hopefully. Maybe. Theoretically. Hard to say for sure exactly if it's an actual reference or not. This is a Japanese game after all. Oh wait, yeah, it actually is true. They do listen to a lot of metal, don't they? This is so much. Alright, point blank. I only got one black steel out of that too. Volt up. Not exactly what I was looking for, but oh, nice, level 10 burst shot, cool. I wonder if there's one for getting improved rash resistance. Hard to say. Ugh. Only 600,000 experience from that, though. I swear, we nearly died several times throughout that. It's a miracle that we lasted as long as we did. No, they're just like, 6,000 experience. Take it or leave it. And I don't know if I want to take it or leave it. Oh. Hey, Gaben.
Welcome back, everyone. We had some new things come in.
Moon Spear. I think the Wyvern Spear is the absolute. Yeah, the Wyvern Spear I think is just the peak of spear technology. The absolute pinnacle.
Thank you for choosing us.
Can't be beaten.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yeah, of course she's a
Can I
massive
help you
forward.
with anything else?
It's a Moe.
Here
Dylan.
you go.
You gotta keep up.
Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
I've been waiting for ya. Of course. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
You slapped my forehead. It sounds like a dodgeball event. Peak of spear technology. It has this touchscreen with chat made of fragile glass. Yeah, exactly.
Shit like that.
Unrealistic body expectations. I know. I know.
Thanks for coming.
Okay,
So,
prepare.
what do you want? All right. I'll give it everything I have. I've got some
Alright,
news.
level 10 mine. Mine's got to be a no. And so it returns to be churned as they all do.
Is this good? All right then. You want to equip?
Alright, brush shot maxed out. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there's no point in us getting any other Ricochet Grimoires. TP cost recovery is too good to say no to. Wait, did we get a point blank or? I don't think so. No, we did not. Oh well. Alright, so let's go and
Here's the
trade. Triple charge raises damage hit rate and bind ailment success rate next turn. It's a nice thought, but I can't. It's not really worth it.
Anything else you need?
Oh.
Grimoires, right?
Oh, okay, there I got a recycle going
Doing
on.
this then? Sure. Let's hear it.
Eh. I guess you can try this one. Wait, bean and soup dishes, I'm not really gonna worry too much about actually making money off of it so much as I just want, I guess we'll try the
Then
stew
let's
then?
start.
Sounds home cooked
luck.
enough, right?
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Let's see here.
Take your time.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so all we have now is just the level 99 stuff, which it's a scary thought, honestly. I'm a little bit nervous about the level 99 stuff. Because, you know, the post-game super boss is also going to be a level 99 thing. But I hear it's actually easier than the Yggdrasil core from Eterna Odyssey 1 Untold, so I don't know. Okay, listen. For what it's worth, wisdom horns are unironically really good. Look, I know we're going on a quest to kill God and all, but do you think the rewards could maybe be a little bit better? Just a request, that's all. How do you prepare a wisdom horn? Do you boil it in broth? Well, all I know is they're made out of rhinoceros horns, so they probably don't work nearly as well as you'd hope they would, though. In my experience, at least, that's how it is. Ah. Okay. Welcome, how's your day been? Dispersed. Pretty good day, that's good to hear. Alright, let's see what we're at here. Maxed out Peerless Stance! There we go! That took longer than I was hoping for, honestly. Unironically, I feel like that one's been taking probably the longest to finally proc. What do I mean when we use the word proc? Oh well. Look, it's one of the ones where it's taking a very long time for attacks to go off, and it's just frustrating for that reason alone. Yeah, I see what you mean by that one, actually. Why is the land of hentai roots growing from the floor? That's just how it is, okay? think you read this, Dojin. For what it's worth, it is a bit of a typical Dojin plot, not gonna lie. You can definitely have much more... You can definitely have more standout runs. Oh, wait. Scout boots. So one thing I've learned about floor, about 427, most of the floor is a trap floor. So like the expectation of the floor is that you are going to basically just be dropped into the floor as a punishment for not picking the right stuff in the upper floor. And if it's not just that elves... I don't understand some people's obsession with elves, honestly. I'm just saying, it's just my opinion. Yeah, I know, sacrilege. Just think the night fears are cute as all. It depends on the context, okay? It's like... Like, if it's Elder Scrolls Elves, I don't understand. I can't possibly comprehend what you see in that, but... Yeah, if you're into people with freaking liver conditions... Like, seriously, they're just over here, like, you know, okay, we're gonna have an entire race of people, and they're all gonna have jaundice for some reason. Okay, look, you're not beautiful! You're dying! Seek medical attention! You need, like, dialysis or something, I don't know. Pretty sure those high elves are unblood. That's like all of them in Skyrim. That's a scary thought right there. I hate it. I hate it so much. Record of Ludosor elves, those are cute. I don't know. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, honestly. I know. Every character in the Elder Scrolls looks like a foot. I mean, some people are into that, so you know. It works. Elves adopt the banjo as an elvish instrument. What? Elves. banjo. I don't know how I feel about the idea of hick elves, but okay. But for what it's worth, there probably is somebody who's really into Kermit the Frog. It could be any one of us. You know, it's like that one guy who really had a thing for, like that one guy on 4chan who just really had a thing for planes. Very little context, it's just how he swung. And we're all deeply disturbed by him. Alright, never mention the guy with the plane fetish to a service member. Especially if they're in the Air Force. They will be disturbed. And they might know what you're talking about. I fear no man. But that thing, it scares me. This isn't gonna be another dragons and cars situation. What? I have no clue remember that one, dear. Wait, there was a guy who liked trains and he caused a train derailment. I feel like there's context missing here. And yet I also feel like I have plenty of context. I feel like I simultaneously have too much context and not enough context. Protection valve, I don't know. Point blank. Attack order, I don't know. I like it when they do the crab dance. I like how they gave this little crab a beard though. Just to let you know he's an old timer. Huh. Level 9 point blank does nothing. Oh, that does something. Do I feel like this? Fine. Let's do it. Alright, play offense. Actually, you know what we're gonna run protection valve for this one. Wait, no, he's not set up for protection valve. Never mind, hit taker. Deserved kink shame, but can they do the duck walk? Nope. Only Link can do the duck walk. Also, Dylan, that's like among the most ADHD references I've encountered in a while. Just saying. The ADHD on display. I'm almost horrified. Okay. Gotta remember to run keep guard. Cause with chicken hand, you can take a lot of hits, but not that many hits. Alright then, okay. Backline needs defense to be up. Anyways. Let's see here. Have I ever gotten into that autistic cartoon YouTube? Yes. I have. And I'll agree, dude, it's like one of those deals where it's just like how much can a grown adult care about cartoons? Like I get it, like, you know, like I understand having hobbies, but like sometimes these guys tend to like border on obsession. And like you're kind of just wondering, like, you know, it comes off very man-child like a lot of the time. And I'm not much of a judgmental sort. To a degree. Disney and Nintendo adults, I imagine. I imagine they are the sorry face types, perpetual children who will never grow up, basically. The Peter Pans of the world. They scare me. Okay, the difference though is that anime at least kind of has a bit of a more consistent target audience. Though I suppose that for the sake of consistency, at least most anime fans admit that they're kind of weird. Like, I don't think you're gonna encounter a ton of anime fans who are just gonna sit down and be like, unironically, no, it's totally normal! Nintendo also thanks to Scott the Woz. But Scott the Woz was an angry video game nerd clone. An angry video game nerd has been branded as angry Nintendo nerd for like decades at this point. Aita. Lit. Peerless. Ride to Peerless. Everybody is an angry video game, not rip off. This is a true fact. Frankly, the water supply was poisoned a long time ago. Screw it, we'll just throw a 4-leaf clover on there and just see what happens. Yeah, that was a waste of effort right there. Let's see, one of the hardest comments I heard I got yet back in the day was when he tried to sell his content on DVDs. And some guy said, I'd buy Irate Gamers DVD before yours. Dang. That is true though. AVGM is the quintessential content creator. He committed the original sin. He dared to create. And we are all punished for it. And that's why VTubers cuss too much. You know I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. You can disapprove of my correctness, but you can't deny my correctness. Then again, even James kind of fell off after a certain point. So to a degree, nobody is immune to falling off. I hear he is genuinely a cool guy though. Isn't Game Grumps just like the absolute pinnacle of they fell off? Okay, listen, the Nostalgia Critic was always a ripoff of a ripoff. Let's be honest. You can't deny this fact.
Wait, no, get go back. Like, that's a very big thing for that.
I think that's one of the hardest things to experience growing up. Learning that all those things that you liked growing up were kind of trash.
For an entire 3 days.
Like having to come to terms with that, it's just, it hurts. It genuinely hurts. Yeah, some stuff all up. Grimoire chance up too. Technically, that's not really, like, it's not great, but it's useful. Saw them at a con and there were only 10-year-olds at the booth getting paper crowns as freebies. Dude, what? That's tragic. Genuinely tragic. I hurt for them. But I know they don't deserve to feel... They deserve to hurt, though. Yeah, there comes a time in everyone's life when they have to accept that the guy that their idol was admittedly mid. One day, it'll happen to me too. One day, even I might fall off. And I fear that day, truly. It's the truth, Dylan. It's the truth. I feel like my best days are behind me. I remember it well. My best stream? Last year. That's right, last year, my best stream happened. Fell off ever since. Why am I questioning anything here, Hit Taker? Print blink. Okay, it's good. Yeah, brush shot. Okay, numbers wise. And the part that kind of makes me feel bad about that one is that was me leeching off of Ushi on that one. So I can't even really say that one was one of mine, you know? I can't even realistically claim it. Because I was leeching on other person's views that day. I can't remember if I broke 100 that day or not, though. It doesn't matter. One day someone will find out what you ripped off and some drama grifter on YouTube will act like they just uncovered a major government conspiracy. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Look, if I ever rip anything off, I'm just gonna be straight up with everyone. Because I don't care what I rip off. If anything, I'm happy to give it more freaking views. I don't care if I'm ripping stuff off. I like it, therefore it deserved to be ripped off. It's not about numbers, it's about aura. Yeah, but you can count the number of times I've broken 100 views on one hand. Not like I care that much, realistically, because it's just like... Fame and fortune are nothing but trouble. But then again, that's what people who already have fame and fortune will tell you. And clearly, they're just trying to keep it all for themselves. It's one of those situations where you have to ask who starts pointing the finger first. Well, me, obviously, because, you know. They're hiding something. I know it, man, I know it. It's about balance. Of course, it's also a boring answer, isn't it? Bloody offense fire up, you say? Also, frick, I'm out of 4 clovers. Well, that's a darn shame. Kinda means that I'm all but guaranteed for these to be mid. I wasn't the first. I wasn't the last. I'm pretty sure I was working on it, like... I can't remember, actually. I know for a fact I was not the last and I wasn't the first. That song was a freaking bandwagon, and I don't care. It was I like the song. Mimukawa, nice try. The Uno song. The funny Uno song where the loli keeps antagonizing and teasing Protag-kun. Alright, I want to make sure all of these guys are dead by the time we're done here, so... If I freaking love when you just get like 100 heals. Just like... You're just kind of wondering what just happened. Alright, level 10 point blank. Oh. Fire up 2. That actually might be something I can make use of. So, do I want to fight this guy? I don't want to deal with any more of them, so yeah, sure, we'll fight him. So I get to the fight in. Right, hit taker. Point blank. And I'm gonna do something we just gotta do. The only use for the Sovereign's Force boost is literally just so that you can restore a bunch of TP. There are two kinds of people here, steers and queers, and he's one of both. You're not wrong. The purple hair clocks him. Anyways, so... Nice. Cigarette taker. I hate it because I feel like I feel like I could be doing more. But I also feel like I can't really do much more than what I've got here. Screw it, let's do Peerless Combo. Get a move rolling. Wait, did we not even get a Grimoire from that? If that's the case, that's very disappointing. Is this the emulated or remastered version? This is emulated. Because this version of the game did not receive a remaster. The remaster was given to the original version, which in my opinion is inferior to the remake. Isn't that weird? Like, this game actually got a remake. And yet, of all the things they chose to release to PC, they released the remaster, which has, frankly, less content. And I know that may be a bit debatable to some, but it's like... Come on! Whether or not people like the story mode is kind of its own question, but I don't think it really matters when you consider the fact that that's still extra content that PC players do not receive. And I know that's that may be a controversial opinion to throw out there. But even then, even if you don't care for the story mode, there's also extra bosses, more class, an additional class that ended up getting completely thrown to the wayside. The entire Grimoire system. Which I know that's kind of its own thing, honestly, but still. You get the point, though. You get the point, though. Victory TP2. That's a skip right there. Dude, that's still not enough? Yeah, they are demanding so much of me here. I have obtained cabbage. There. I'm just saying though, like, you know, you remake a game, and then when you decide to do a re-release of the game to PC, rather than re-release the remake that, in all honesty, was serviceable and I'd say actually an effective replacement of the original, minus a couple of bugs here and there that may have only been present in the original, which is somewhat understandable, but like, let's face it, man, first rule of remakes and even remasters to a degree, the original is gone. Uh-oh. The thing I find weird about it is it doesn't even sound lazy as much as it just sounds like they completely disregarded that the 3DS game even existed. It's okay, fine, I guess, but come on. And maybe the 3DS game was harder to port, or maybe there was a deal with Nintendo, but why would they have a deal with Nintendo? Like, I don't think Nintendo cared enough about Etrian Odyssey in general, like, which is fine. Etrian Odyssey was never one of the big series. And honestly, it was only exclusive to the DS because, well, touchscreen, but you know. The point is, I don't think there was an exclusivity agreement of any sort. So yeah, I don't know whether or not it's dumb or lazy or both, but it just feels unfortunate. And I get that. Like, I do know that Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold is pretty different from the original. Even as far as just, like, how even just the regular stuff plays. I guess my main gripe is just, like, I feel like you could have found a middle ground there. Frick, for that matter, maybe you could have just released both. I mean, I can't imagine it'd be that difficult. It just kind of sucks when you have these entire, like, basically what's an entire extra game's worth of content just kind of being blocked off. Or lost in another thing there.
I'm cheering for ya.
But I don't think any company would ever do that, because it's, like, way too much.
I'll take good care of that. Thank you for choosing us.
Thanks for coming. That turned
Besides, I find the Highlander class to be very fun to mess around with. Alright, Guildhouse. Yeah, triple charge. No, we don't want your triple charge. Let's see, Alluring Ballad. Increases encounter rate. Jovial March. Party recovers TP while walking for a set number of steps. TP costs 100. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes in my experience with the Troubadour class, a lot of the options, this applies to almost every class. Any skill that is also future children, welcome as you do, man. But anyways, Any skill that recovers TP always has a freaking monkey's paw effect to it. Then again, okay, so assume it's like 1 TP every step. And then you reach level 10 and it's 130 base cost. But then assume it's like 2 TP per step. Huh. Did they unironically make the Troubadour more overpowered in this game? Did I choose the wrong game to run a Troubadour when I did it in 1? The answer to this question is possibly. Let's see here, Shelter Song. For my others, it's kind of a bit of an ask there. I'm kind of unimpressed with the takings here. I mean, Shelter Song is nice and all, but... Dude, that's expensive though. Oh wait, I need to see something. Uh-oh. I think I actually mulched the
Here's the list.
Echo Grimoire.
Yeah, I heard that.
Well,
Alright.
I'm sure it's replaceable. Oh, it's 3 TP per step. Oh, fuck. That's actually unironically really good. If only we could get that maxed out. Oh well. I think we'll trade this one.
Is this good? All right then. You want to equip?
Oh wait, I think I had some Grimoires to work with here. Okay, so we have a maxed out Bloody Offense. But I don't know if it's actually worth... Okay, Fire Up 2 actually I think I'll go for. Oh, frick! Wait. So, if I use... Spear Assist... Will it count as a fire attack then? Like, for the purposes of this, will it be counted as fire attack or... That is the question. That is the question. And I don't like questions like that. Okay, we'll go with more chances up. We should have a maxed out hit taker by now, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, max level point blank. And... Okay, the burst shot currently equipped is the best burst shot we have, so... Noted. Have I used Unbind at all? Would I even feel it if I didn't even have it equipped? Probably not, honestly. Truth is, that's just how things roll sometimes.
Anything else you need? Let's hear it.
Nothing there. Clinic medics. No. Nah, okay. Triple Salisbury, I think
Then
that
let's
works.
start. Good luck.
Oh wait, I should take a look at the other
Thanks
options
for
actually, because
Sure. Let's hear it.
I'm looking for a couple of different groups to pull from.
Hey, sketchy.
No, we already got Ronan.
Fire pit inside.
No, I guess that's all we have there. The slums will remain ungentrified because I don't believe in gentrification.
Anything else you need?
I hate it here, and they should hate it here too, personally.
Drop by if you get hungry.
Okay,
I've been waiting. Of course, sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Oh, we have so much money! Too much money, even!
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Oh, fuck, wait.
Thanks for coming.
No,
Anything
advertise
else? So,
prepare.
what do you want? All right. I'll give it everything I have. Good luck.
Thank you for the $50, anonymous tipper. I hope that it is. I can assure you, it is going to good things. Mostly going to the move, which is kind of superseding literally everything right now. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that I never like committed to doing a model a new model goal, because I think if I did, it probably would have led to issues. Like, I definitely still want to be able to do that down the line, but as things are now, though, it's just not an option. Yeah, I have ideas. I have ideas. Besides, it wouldn't be anything too crazy as far as like different stuff goes. I'm not the sort of person to go throwing everything out after all. Waste not, want not, as they say. Also, so apparently on a premium Grimoire chance, you can get high-level monster skills. This is progress. Also, I forgot to buy more four-leafed clovers. I can't for the life of me remember where the other cut location is on this floor. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those deals where it's like, it'd be cool if I could get started on things now, but I just don't have the resources to. Like we said, Monday. Just not today. is the first time I just haven't had money. Honestly, even my current model, honestly, was a bit of a stroke of luck that I was even able to afford it. Like, I think sometime during my first year in the VTubing,
No, not again. No,
I got
this is the
a,
part. Dude, he's gonna get. I know exactly what it's gonna look.
what's it called? Was working in a warehouse job for a bit there.
Welcome back, everyone.
And let me tell you, that was a crazy job right there.
Thank you for choosing us.
I'd love to do temporary warehouse work again. Yes, 12-hour shifts. Or it's closer to 10 hours. I actually don't know. Anyways, by the time I was done with with the season, I walked away from there with over $5,000.
So, what do you want? You're all right.
Just
I'll give you everything I
$5,000.
have. Good luck.
Just sitting there.
Damn.
Like, it's one of those deals where you're just like, it's nice. You know, it's nice. The only problem I had with it, the work was pretty brutal. I played out the whole season though, worked through Christmas, got a ton of overtime, and honestly, it was just nice all across the board. But then it all kind of, what's the word? But yeah, after that, needless to say, I had never had money before. Like a lot of money. So I did two things after that. When the season was over, I bought a PC and I commissioned a VTuber model. This is not how I started VTubing, mind you. I didn't start out by commissioning. I'm a lot of things. I'm not that dumb though. I don't really necessarily mind monotonous work. So long as it pays well. Then again, who knows? I'm probably gonna end up with some monotonous work. It is a balance there. Personally, for me, though, I've always found that when it comes down to the things that frustrate me the most to deal with, it's coworkers. You find some nasty people in some jobs. Not nasty in the gross sense, just nasty in like they're just not very nice, but you know. Yeah, just some people where you're just over here and you're just like... Guy is just a ray of sunshine, you know? And you kinda see into the abyss there a little, you know? You're like, wow. If I don't get my butt in gear and get out of here, that might be me in a few years. And I was that person for a bit there. That was my old job. The monotony of it all. It got to me. I wasn't nice. I wasn't nearly as nice as I wish I was. For what it's worth, though, as far as the low-key person in charge goes in most areas. I was one of the nicer ones, at least. Nobody's nice in that work. What are you talking about? Ah, fuck. Okay, so... Bloody offense. Take no, you know what? Attack. Point blank. That wasn't Beaver? Sure felt like it, jeez. Now we're just gonna attack. Point blank again, I guess. And then attack. Oops. Well. That's what happens when you give in to the Grimoire fever. But yeah, it's one thing I hate about working with people is that it's very easy to become a very angry person. And I know it's one of those parts where it's just a bit of a thing where it's like, you know, it's kind of I hate people. It's a common thing that we all joke about, but realistically speaking, like, I don't think we really want to be that way, though. Yeah. It's kind of the thing, you know? And I think the last thing any of us want to be is truly cynical. Like... Because it's like I said, it's like an abyss in a way, you know? Especially when you see somebody else who's kind of already like that, and it's just like... You just kind of wonder what they go home to. I remember I had this one manager when I was working in fast food. And let me tell you, sad is the best description. She was in management at a fast food place, which is already kind of a depressing thought to begin with.
I can do that right now.
But alongside that, there was also just this whole lady had no life deal, you know? You know, like you just... You reach that point, you're just like... That could be you, you know? Like unironically. Genuinely, and you're just... It's kind of a scary thought, you know? All she had to go home to were her cats. And I get that does help for some, but at the same time, it's just like... Is that really the only thing keeping you here? It's depressing. I don't want to be that kind of person, though. I think that's the last thing I want to be. Yeah, I know. Doesn't really change the vibe, though. But it's just kind of like, you know... You're just left to wonder, you know, what's there? And you kind of realize that there's nothing there. And it's kind of a scary thought. Anonymous, thank you for the $75. That's a lot. It's a scary thought, really, because I can't tell, because I don't know who it is, and it's like... I don't know what's more scary, the thought that it's the same person both times, or... the thought that it's two people who thought at least... Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Of course the thought counts. The thought counts more than anything does. $70K a year just to get mad. Can't be me. It is a bit of a... It is easy to get worried, though. I'm certainly worried all the time. Even though I shouldn't be. Things just have their own special ways of working out. Weeball! Still can be kind of scary, though. Clean 2,000 damage. Alright, that works. It's very easy to forget that those guys do a lot of damage, though. And most of my team is designed to be glass cannons because Lordchuck is supposed to eat every single attack that is thrown his way. Petalloids are freaking scary. Especially in this game. Okay, I think the check is where... Yes, that's where I go to the chalk point.
That's a dude, isn't it?
Let's see here. Have we collected everything from this biome? That is true. That is true. Not everybody has friends they can face the terror with.
Damn, okay.
Alright, Ricochet. Attack order. I gotta toss some junk. Star Rock. Interesting. I think that might be a new item. This is mildly terrifying. Okay, maybe not even mildly, just genuinely terrifying. These guys aren't much. They don't seem like much. And they really aren't, but... It's the parts you don't see you should be afraid of. Alright, ice rounds. Oh, just this enemy placement. Like, if they're allowed to, like, get out all of their attacks there, they can potentially just take out the entire team with no... Just zero consideration. that isn't a true Odyssey though sometimes. Just the enemies that you encounter can be just genuinely terrifying. Hmm. So do I want to put more points into Stigmata or... Oh, let's max out Spear Assist first. Then we'll see where we go from there.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know how viable a Bolt Charge will be. But hey, extra defense right there, so... You never know. Like I said, I might rebuild Wojciech just for that, but we'll see. Let's see, Ricochet or... Oh, well, double action is maxed out, so... Alright then. I was half expecting this thing to not be present. Alright.
Thanks for coming. That turned out pretty nice.
So good enough. I don't care though. It's not about the money anymore.
Got some news.
It's about the connections that we're getting. Manager.
Anything else?
Commerce.
Grimoires, right? Here's the
Trade.
list.
Ah, there's one. I was wanting Warcry. Raises physical and elemental attack and lowers physical and elemental defense for allies in your line for 4 turns. Level 8'll do. Who's gonna run it though?
You got a deal.
I really would have liked an elemental one though. Somebody who has all of the chaser skills. I know I could technically just look for... I could probably just get one myself, but it's... bit of an ask there. Okay, so level 10 TP up. That's just generally good, so I'm not gonna toss that. Well, we can only equip one bloody offense. I mean, alternatively, I could give one of these to, the Fed boy. That feels like it'd be a little forced, though. Nope, we'll toss it.
All right then.
Shadow Nuggets, welcome, how's it even? Thank you for that, right? Alright, there it is. Alright, we're all good then.
So, what do you want?
Still mostly in the grinding phase, though. And yes, I know. It's deeply upsetting for some of you.
Oh, of course. I'll take those.
Because it's gonna be a long time till I have everything. Key
Would you
equipment.
like to
No,
change
that's
here?
on it.
Here you go. Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
It's good, you got a lot done. Still more to do. It's Gucci, how about you? No, I'm doing okay.
waiting for ya. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
It's nice to hear that things are okay though on your end. I always worry about everyone.
Take your time. But you just got here.
Was there a quest actually? It's quests. Dino Gator. Dinogator. Maybe I should
Take your
just...
time. Talk as much as you want.
But that's... Really?
Okay, well, I gotta find one. I don't know where to find Dino Gators. Probably on like the 6th stratum or something. No worries, it's not a requirement. I'm staying alive regardless. I just realized that the tentacles behind it are all hands. It took me a while to realize that those things are like 6 arms. Horrifying. Well, we'll have the tipping goal for the month. Oh wait, actually no, that is the monthly tipping goal at least. It's a monthly tipping goal at least. Alright, let's go fight Mr. Too Many Arms. Because he actually does have something that I unironically do need. Hopefully. Ah, now that we have Barbaric March, you don't even have to worry about half of it. Cool. Actually, yeah, we'll focus on this then. Upward slash. Now let's see if I can do this without actually having to look up the how to do this. Now we should open up, but there it is. Alright, the other thing is not weak to is ice. Which means you can do stuff like Flame Raid on him. Or you can just do Swallow Strike. Alright, skills. I forgot that Jackie was doing damage. That was a mistake that I will not soon forget. Set up a stupid delayed charge. Why am I like this? Every freaking time! Alright. Alright, John Nuggets. You have a nice night. Sleep well. Alright, so... Peerless combo. Okay, do a force boost. Wojciech is just gonna have to come to terms with the fact that he is not gonna be allowed to have any meaningful amount of HP. Going forward, at least. Alright, so now roughly how this is gonna work. Oh, gotta hit the red progress mark though. Well, that's no good. That's not good at all. It's worth. Fed Boy is one of those characters who can just be in any position if he really needs to. Oh wait, fuck. remembering this one move that this guy does. It does have me a bit nervous, though. There it is. Good thing I did what I did then. Because otherwise it would have been a problem. I'm gonna have him do Desperation. Utica. First shot. Barbaric March. Keep guard. Yeah, with this Swallow Strike. Another 50! Well, thank you for the tip. That's a lot. Anyways. Anyways. Oof. I'm not the best at this stuff, okay? You guys know how it is. Alright, yeah, the dragon. Capsis! Welcome, Steven. Alright, so yeah, we're doing okay there. Alright, so I guess focus on buffing the front line then, because buffing the back line just isn't worth the effort, because Wojciech just eats everything that reduces his stats, so... Alright, play up, and no, I don't need that. Set a delayed charge and we'll hope that it works out in the end. Alright, so tap ward on the front. Alright, good. So now what? You'd think you'd be taking more damage from Jackie. Oh, then again, Jackie isn't getting like 100 freaking buffs, so I guess that's fair. Sometimes you just forget to chat. I get that, I get that. There's no need to feel like you gotta chat. It does help me have a better idea of who's here, but it's also not an absolute requirement. Alright, Spiricist. Keep guard on Wojciech. Activate Peerless Stance. Point Blank. Barbaric March to keep everyone in the game. My favorite. Alright, this is the situation we're in. Should I? Don't know if it's worth it right now. I don't know who needs healing is the problem. Alright then. Well. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do this. We'll have to do this the kind of hard way, but not really hard. Okay, we're still in the game. The important thing here is that... Oh no. Well, he survived! That's like 80% of it right now. Alright, fearless combo. Seems we're in a situation where we're gonna start needing to make some changes to our strategies. Somehow I managed to genuinely botch that, it feels like. Oh well. Alright. Get a peerless stance throwing. Activate hit taker. Let's just do action boost and freaking heal him. Alright! Nice! Okay, game is back on! As it was. Alright, force boost. Nice. Ah, frick. We're on barbaric march gone. Dude, I am gonna freaking heal the entire team. I don't care. I can't care at this stage. And there it is! The broken stake. That is the main reason why I even engaged in that boss fight in the first place. I genuinely needed that.
Welcome
God.
back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take good care of
Why is it always gotta be so freaking
Can
intense?
I help you with anything else?
Alright, Wolframe Nail. How's it compare to... Well, it's a TP reduction. Hey! Gita, thank you for the $5 tip. Not male, shoot off only in female. Good enough, I suppose.
Here you go.
I just casually threw a 700,000
choosing
whatever out there. I just want to drop that down as just a note of, like, you know, how little money matters to me at this point. Wait, earlier tip? Wife's boyfriend, thank you for the $25 tip.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks, guys. I mean it when I say that. Just thank
I've got
you.
some news. Grimoires.
I get worried at
Here's the list.
times, you know, like,
You want to equip?
Then I'm also, often reminded that, you know, things aren't gonna collapse. The world isn't burning yet. Might start soon, though. You never know. But I do appreciate that you guys are just throwing stuff out there.
You want to equip?
It reminds me that people care. And I know that's not something I should need to be reminded of, but, you know, it can be easy to forget at times. Do I have another Gunmaster Grimoire? Like, one that isn't... Hold on. Just look up gun. Nope, 5 is the best we got. Noted. Noted. I know. I just... And I feel bad that I forgot sometimes. Maybe sometimes I'm a little bit too quick to give in to despair. Anyways,
Here's the list.
yeah. I wish I was better at
Alright.
stuff like this.
Here's the list.
Wow.
You want to equip?
Okay, so oh my god, dude. So we got Warcry, Bloody Offense, and ugh. This is gonna be messy if I let it go too far.
Anything else you need?
Also, I'm running out of Grimoire slots for League. Maybe it is genuine.
Doing this then?
I don't know.
Good luck.
I've been waiting for ya. Of course. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Anyways, it's not really like I have to worry about money because I basically reached the stage where I don't need to like I'm pretty sure I can do like one quest and pull in like 100,000 not yuan. Yeesh. Anyways, wait, maybe it's in this room where I was. I'm trying to remember where the other cut point was. Because there's another chop point that I missed. That I keep missing. I want to just take some stuff from it because it's kind of a problem as is. I should probably call it sooner rather. There you are. So yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here then. Oh yeah, and I think we got some good hours out of this one. Besides, I got a job interview tomorrow. So we'll see if I actually walk away with something afterwards. Let's just get back. Oh. I forgot to. Thought I did something awkward.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear.
Alright.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Alright, let's see here. Take a look at our raid options. Tomorrow I'll probably just do some KOTOR or something. Oh, let's give it to Kiori. On Twitch. Take a look at YouTube. $305 is a good start. It'll make a difference in the long term. Looks like Lumi's currently streaming over on YouTube. I think I'll go ahead and give it to her. She's currently playing Smite. Anyways, I guess with that, we'll be rating Kiori on Twitch, so yeah. Yeah, so I'll be doing KOTOR tomorrow, and I think that's all. So, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good.